Get up for. So do we. And the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar. And it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Out to the right wing. Knocks it loose. 6 to shoot. Out to the right wing. From deep. The shot off that time. The turnaround. They get it back. ABC. And the layup is good.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Here's Perez. Shoots from 12. And the jumper is good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Defended by Thompson. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Oh, there's the alley. Tipped. Pass to Perez. The three is up. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson pulls it in. Gone 1 for 3 so far. That won't fall. Can't drop his first one.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Defended by Thompson. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Defended by Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. Nails the baby hook.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
Yeah, that one's good.
Good, fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the left side wing. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he gets the bucket.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
It's deflected. Pass to Perez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Thompson outside. They need this. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Out to the wing. 13 feet out. Rebounded by Perez.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And it's in there.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Shooting just about 29% so far. Not great. Thompson with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. That shot, no good.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
This one for 3. Another shot. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
On the wing, Thompson. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. The 3 ball. Tries again. Perez. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to ABC. Can't get it to fall. Got 7 of 15 to find the net. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Thompson outside. And they get it back. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Shooting 23%. Not great so far. Can't cash it in from close range. Shooting 44% to start this ball game. Clock at 6. And he lobs it up. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. And they're pushing it up. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 7 of 16 so far. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Shooting two.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second.
Timeout, timeout. Guard.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Gone 7 of 16 so far. Poke loose. And here comes the break. And they're running. Corner shot. Jump shot is good that time.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Buries it from 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
A minute 50 left to play in the first. Takes it inside, and he gets that one. He's got 5.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:33 left in the opening quarter. Steps back and shoots. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. 5 on the clock. No good with the triple. For 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Gets an open look and hits it. He has 6.
Kick to the outside, heads up play, cognizant of the entire floor.
.29 seconds left in the first quarter here. And he drains the turnaround J.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. Can't hit from in close. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They're up by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
He can't get that one to fall. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
To the wing, right side. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, I mean, to get a shot like that on a drive, oh, it's those type of plays that will chip away at the lead.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to ABC. To the middle. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Shooting just around 32% from the field. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, good whistle there.
And he makes the first. That one misses. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Down low. Here's Perez. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Off target from 3-point range. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fast break. Here we go. Basket counts. He has 6.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition, just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. Misses the layup. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. To the left wing. The three is up. Doesn't go for him. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting about 56% in this one. The three-pointer off the mark. To the wing on the left. Out left to the wing. From outside the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Tries the 9-footer. Good. He hits the jumper.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And also a lot of skill. This is exactly the type of thing you practice for over and over again. The wheels have come off a little bit leading up to this timeout. He is taking some low percentage shots, and it's killing the flow of their offense. More motion, more ball movement, that should lead to better looks for him and for the entire team.
Here's ABC. Thompson outside. Here's the floater. Chalk up 2 there. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Defended by Thompson. Fires the 3. The shot no good. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. The first free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul. Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Now Thompson. Down low. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. He got a piece of it. Shooting 56% for the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Into the lane. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Shooting a decent 42% in the second. Now Ross. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
The visitors with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Guarded by Ross. ABC. And the deficit down inside single digits. 7 points in the game.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. Thompson against Ross. To end the drought. They get the rebound. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One shot.
And that one misses. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Robbed. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
One shot.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
One shot.
Well, you look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Second chance effort. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
No good. A bit long that time. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. The shot won't fall. Shooting about 40% during the second quarter. And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. 12 points for him.
I mean, he's ignoring the scoreboard. He just keeps coming at him.
There's two things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Fades away. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Pass to ABC. And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Shooting a solid 47%. And he's going for the oop here.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And 1:01 left in the first half. And a missed layup. Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. From 15 feet away. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. 34 seconds left in the first half. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 17 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And there's the drive, and it's blocked. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
They're getting to the line a bunch, and we know that. Being aggressive, not just settling for long-range jump shots and threes. There's a relentless nature to this basketball team, and we saw that in the first half. We'll see if they keep it up.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they were playing like it was Christmas, Ernie, giving up a lot of turnovers. There's no excuses for the turnover numbers, sloppy ball handling. They look out of control, and the execution was all over the place.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting only 33%, not exactly consistent offense. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting 47% in this one, looking efficient. And he's gone for the lob. Tipped. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5 from behind the arc. That shot off the mark.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Nice touch on the shot from close range. He's got 5.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Two-on-one as they jump out on the break. No luck on that one.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look, but this is why we play the game.
Here's ABC. 11 points in the game. And count it. Now 5 for 7. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Perez. Takes a 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Thompson in the post. Here's ABC. 5 to shoot. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Two minutes into the second half of play now. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Thompson. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. To the paint. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. That one doesn't drop. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Count that one. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. No good on the 3. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Defended by Thompson. Six to shoot. Knocked away. Thompson with a steal. And here's the fast break with the floater. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the layup. Thompson's got 8.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Got a piece of it. In transition, here they come. Here's ABC. With the second effort. That shot off. Thompson's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Shooting just 36% in the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. Now here's Ross. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
To the right side. With some arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. Here's ABC. Second chance shot.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw is good. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Outside Ross.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thompson against Ross. And here is Thompson. 10 points for him. That shot wide open. Give him 8.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
Pass to Ross. Shot clock at 5. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss. Shooting just 35% from the floor. Here's ABC. Second chance effort. And he sinks the layup. Here's Ross. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. There's the block. Thompson with it. Pass to ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. To stop the drought. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Almost converts despite the contact.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
They just committed too many fouls. While you don't want to give up easy looks, you also don't want to give away points. It's been a non-stop parade to the free throw line.
To the inside. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Down low. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Shooting the ball at 43% from the field. To the middle. And he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Good on both. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. Lays out.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Shooting about 47% in the third. Drives to the hoop. Hoop poked away. And here's the fast break. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. 1:49 left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Banked it in off the glass.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Shooting a disappointing 38%. Buries it down low.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
"59 seconds left in the third quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Five on the clock. Can't connect from 14. Shooting about 53% on the third, a very good number. Over to the left wing. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. "15 seconds left in the third. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And he banks in the layup. 9 points in the game.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The visitors with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Puts it up. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Puts it up from 12 and rejected. Out left to the wing. Pass to Perez. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5. Can't get it to drop. Shooting the rock well at 46%. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Shoots from 12. They grab their own miss. Off with the layup. Shooting just 37% so far in this one. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Shot from 12. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Textbook defense on display. That's exactly how you guard against the jump shot.
Moved his feet, timed it perfectly. That's how you get stops. Love it.
Another shot. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
It's a matter of want to, helping out, contesting shots. You have to want to make the effort.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling, guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Thompson. Shot to end the cold streak. Tries again. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Perez. Five on the clock. Looking to get back on track. Got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the paint. The jump hook. The shot no good.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Pulls up. The offensive rebound. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Thompson outside. Doesn't go that time. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Going the other way.
And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Thompson with a steal. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Perez. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Got nothing to go so far in the fourth. They're 0 for 6. Thompson in the post. No good with a layup. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Pass to Perez. The ball's knocked loose. 6 on the shot clock. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. And he converts the layup.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Off target at the rim. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. ABC. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Unloads from 13. That shot is off.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
Right wing. 4 on the clock. Second chance shot. And another shot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. Hits both from the stripe. Now Thompson. To the left wing. The three. It's not going to go for him.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
The shot's good.
Not just selling for something along the perimeter. Excellent job.
Shooting about 41%. To the middle. They swipe it. He's off on that one. Looking to get it going. And the layup is good.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game. Thompson's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Pass to Perez. Jacks up a three. That one no good. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Thompson outside. To the inside. Second chance effort. And it's good. 2 points.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
And that one's long.
Something's off about him this quarter.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Shooting two.
That free throw misses. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Shooting about 41%. Tipped away. Stolen by Thompson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. Shooting 27% here in the fourth. The layup off target. Thompson's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Missed inside. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. The shot from the low post is good. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Goes back up. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
And the free throw, no good. To the left side wing. Out to the wing. 1:57 left in the game. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, BA. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
A minute 35 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
To the middle. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
Shoots from 14, and the shot goes.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Fades and shoots. He can't hit that time.
Right idea, but just too much heat on him defensively, even with the fadeaway.
Here's Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Offline with a 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Oh, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never.
Everyone's excited to see these two monster teams battle it out. You know, Greg, whoever comes out on top tonight will have really made a statement to the league.
And, Kevin, no matter what happens, this is a great opportunity for both teams. They say iron sharpens iron. The only way you get better is by facing challenging opponents.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's ABC. Driving the lane. That one's not going to go. That one goes. Count it.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
He's covered by Thompson. And now just over a minute played here in the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Pass to Aguilar. Fires the three. That shot missing.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
He's covered by Thompson. Good D by Thompson.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Doesn't get it to drop for him.
And his defense, so valuable. Not many can bother that shot at the rim.
Boy, you see the effort, you see the range. This guy prides himself in his ability to shut you down.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Here's Perez. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Holt. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And he gets it to go.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The shot, no good. Now, here's Thompson. He's covered closely. It's tipped. Gone 2 of 6 from the field. To the paint. Can't connect from short range. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Inside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Pass to Aguilar. Back to Thompson. And there's the pass to Rosario. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Holt. No good off the back of the rim.
That's an example of great defense. His teammates love that about him. Always why the shooters struggle against this guy.
And the shot goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Poked away. From 13, it's deflected. The dish to Thompson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. This is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Pass to Perez for the 3. Not going to go that time. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25%. This is to Thompson. To the inside, Aguilar, and that one is hammered home.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 5. They get it back. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Passes it to Rosario. Pulls up on the wing. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Being a pretty distressing 27% here in the early minutes. Here's Perez. ABC grabs the board. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pass to Thompson. Down low. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. And the pass to Perez.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Ball's knocked loose. And they're running. No good with the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
No good on the 3. Here's ABC to the middle. Thompson outside. And he overshot that one, missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Bucket is good. He's got 8.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Six to shoot. Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Both teams will make substitutions. Well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Banked in off the glass.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Pass to Ross. Fires, high post. Goes back up. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Ross. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Unloads from 13. ABC grabs the board. Just about an even 40% to start. Down low. 5 on the clock. And it's all evened up.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Now here's Ross. Not a lot of room. Cruz the pass to Ross. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. 33% here in the first quarter. Passes to Cruz. Here is Ross. 6 on the... From deep three-point range. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. From past the arc. That shot no good. Got a piece of it. And here we go. David. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
and looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
.124 left to play in the first quarter. Five to shoot. They could use a bucket. Can't get it to go. He's taken two and missed two. Being at around 42% since the opening tip. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's ABC. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. And a lowly 30% to start this game out. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. The offensive rebound, David. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Going inside. Can't hit from in close. With 1 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. They lead by a bucket. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball, and defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
Offense has become a focal point in the NBA. We know that. And Doris, is there a place still in this league for defensive specialists?
Undoubtedly, Kevin. Look no further than the NBA champion Golden State Warriors. Gary Payton II played that role to a hilt. He made the difference between winning and losing when it mattered most. Elite perimeter defense is always in demand.
Thompson with the bucket.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Out left to the wing. Here's Perez. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. And here's Thompson. Pass to ABC. It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Picked him clean. Here's Perez. And he hits it to tie the game up. Perez has got 4 this quarter. And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. A second chance effort. They grabbed their own miss. That's tipped. There's the pass to Aguilar. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Just 5 to shoot. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Thompson outside. To the inside. Here's Rosario. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Being a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. He can't get that one to fall. Being under 40% all in all for the game. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the wing right side. 4 on the clock. Here's Perez. Makes it off the glass. Perez has got 6.
Well, what a job. Punching the ball to the interior and finishing in the paint. Nice.
Thompson outside. Pass to Holt. Jacks up a 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 10.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Passes it to Aguilar. On the wing, Thompson. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Shoots from the baseline. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Boy, his hard work on the offensive glass earning an additional opportunity.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Right wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 31%, not looking sharp offensively, to say the least. Floats one, and it's blocked. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Fires from 14. They swipe it. Stripped away. Here's the teardrop. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
They get it back. Off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Here's Holt. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. So it's the visitors now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Inside, it's tipped. Score of the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. He's guarded by Ross. Now the pass to Holt. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2 for 6 start. And 31% in the second. Some poor shot selection for them in this quarter. Now Ross. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. To the paint. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Rosario. Pass to Holt. Another shot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Two shots. Last on the first.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Just 29% in this game. They are not a pretty sight out there offensively. Knocked away. Here's ABC. He's got 10. Clock at 6. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Kicks it to Ross. Kept alive. Tries again. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And so he hits both. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Poked loose. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
2 shots. Foul. Elbow. 2.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Ross. Both good from the line that time. Pass to ABC. Knocks it loose. Ross with it. Driving inside. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Hitting with 42% accuracy in the second quarter. David. He's guarded by Ross. Ross grabs the board. Just 28%. They're offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. A miss that time would have put him up. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Misses in close. Shot clock at 6. Throws it up high. Passes it to Aguilar. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. We've got 1:55 left here in the second. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. And 36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
To the middle. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
The pass to Cruz. There's 48 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, just tremendous composure on the interior. Read the defense, take advantage of the situation, and deliver.
Misses the step-back jump shot.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting 2.
No good on the free throw.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And the second free throw, good. 39% from the floor, not their best. lets it go with a 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
We have to love the second unit. I mean, the effort they displayed, they're doing much more than giving the starters a break. We're seeing real intensity from them, particularly on the offensive end.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
I can't believe the coach hasn't been screaming for better looks. They've been letting it fly from the cheap seats with almost nothing to show for it. We've got to tighten up and get smart before the game gets away. Coach, talk to your team.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. ABC really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Now here's Thompson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And a missed layup. Being a low 30% mark from the field. There's the lob to the hoop.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Pass to Holt. He can't get that one. Misses the finger roll. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. 14 points for ABC. ABC's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Thompson outside. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. That shot, no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
We call that a great contest. You know this is something he brings to the table, the ability to anchor your defense.
Second chance shot. From the arc. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. He gets it in there. Thompson's got 7. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
He's covered by Thompson. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to ABC. With a step back. Out to Thompson. Trying his luck from deep. The shot missing. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. To the right side. And it's off from three-point range. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Misses from short range. And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Being struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Inside. Got a piece of it. He's covered by Thompson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Passes it to Holt. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. ABC grabs the board. Teardrop shot. That shot off. And only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Out to the right wing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And Portland just 35% so far. Fires for 3. They get it again. David can't get it to fall. Being around 40% in the third. Maybe settling for some less than ideal looks out there. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
The pass to Aguilar. That's tipped. Here's the break. He gets that one. 6 points for him.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's ABC. He's got 14, and he comes up with the deuce. ABC's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, instead of forcing it all the way to the cup, he just goes with that little teardrop.
Pass to Perez. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from 14. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. David gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
And how about the burst in that first step, just right to the rim?
Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. And here is Ross. Passes to Perez. 4 on the shot clock. Can't hit from 12. And 31% here in the third. Offensively, they are looking bleak. David. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. David off with the layup. Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. The pass to Perez. Shoots from 12. It's deflected. David. He's guarded by Ross. David. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Now Ross. Clock at 6. Trying to end the drought. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And Portland just 35% so far. Here's ABC. He's got 16. For the tie. He nails it. And we're tied up.
Timeout.
ABC's got 6 in the quarter.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's Ross. Pass to Cruz. 6 to shoot. Can they get it? It doesn't go for him.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's stolen. Knocked loose. Up and in on the layup. He has 5.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And a pretty brutal 29% since the break. He's guarded by Ross. Pass to ABC. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Fades and shoots. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. David. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
The fader. Offensive rebound.
Going for that shot in that situation is something that isn't going to help the offense.
And in a way, by taking that one, he's bailing out the defense. It's just too easy to stop.
The shot's good.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Tipped away. And here comes the break. With the floater, count that bucket.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Over to the left wing. .124 left in the third. Shot clock at 5. No problems knocking that one down.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
39% from the floor. Not their best. Passes it to Aguilar. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. He has 6.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. There's the pass to Cruz. Misses the jumper.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
26 seconds left to play in the third.
That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
And it's blocked. David. Off the mark from 16 feet out. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 4. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Thompson, and it's Aguilar at the 5 spot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that one is off. Thompson looking for an opening. Misses from close range. Being a low 30% mark from the field. Down low. Lays it up off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Aguilar. That one, no good. He's covered by Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Shoots from 8. That misses off the backboard. And here they come. Here's Perez. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. Thompson with it. Looking to get it going, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Over to the wing. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. To the inside. And he converts the layup. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, and no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
And he drives in. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from free throw range, and the shot is good.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Perez. Puts it up from 12. They get a hand on it.
And guys, this has got to be more of a team effort. Right now, he's playing all for himself.
Pass to ABC. He dishes it to Thompson. A step back shot here. No good on that one. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. From outside the arc. No good. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. The pass to Rosario. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Pass to Aguilar. Here's Holt. And it's good, 2 points. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive. In the fourth quarter, not pretty, down around 29%. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Timeout, timeout.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the head coach of the home team had some words for the team during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David.
Yeah, easy call.
Shoot the 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And so here's the home team. It's a 1-point game. From deep. He can't get it to go. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Thompson in the corner. Clock at 6. To the paint. Lets it go from deep. No good that time.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Now here's Thompson. Passes to Aguilar. 5 on the clock. Here's Holt. Can't nail the jumper.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Whoops, they pick off the pass. Pass to ABC. Offensive rebound. Rosario. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up.
With some arc. Thompson with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And the pass to Perez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. Thompson passes to Aguilar. Driving to the basket.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And a second look at that tremendous drive and finish we just saw.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
Clock at 4. And they'll get another chance.
Oh, tough play underneath there to give them another possession. Just what they were hoping for. A little more time off the clock.
Here's Perez. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Hitting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Here's the floater. Count the basket. Hitting a low 30% right now. An ugly offensive performance. Lays it up and banks it in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Pass to Holt. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
To the left side wing. Sinks that one from the post. And this game is tied up now.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Tipped away. Down low to take the lead. And it's good on the layup.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Passes it to Aguilar. Drives to the hoop. The layup off target. Here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
Timeout, timeout.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
On the offensive boards, he has been a force. Offensive rebounding is all about pursuing the basketball, and he has not stopped that pursuit all night. The second chances he's created have been a big factor.
Struggles apparent, 37% from the field. The pass to Holt. And it's off the back rim, no good. Shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe.
And his work at the free throw line has been terrific tonight, making the most of his chances.
They need this. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that brings them within 5.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
.152 left to play here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. With the fadeaway. Count that one.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
We've got 1:23 left here in the fourth quarter. Tries again. The shot comes out.
And he has definitely been struggling
in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Beyond the arc. Sinks the three-pointer.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Drops in the layup for 2.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
High post try, and he swishes it right through. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all of that negative energy this crowd was directing at them. I mean, they turned it around and used it as motivation to close out a significant win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
And we've got a pair of teams here that know a thing or two about ball movement, Grant.
Yeah, they really do. I mean, there's a great feel that these teams play with. Two of the smartest teams in the league. They focus on sharing the basketball and keeping everyone involved. This is a matchup for the purist.
Now the starting group for the visitors. The three. Sinks the tray.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And here is Thompson. It's tipped. Defended by Thompson. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Down low. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One shot.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Over to the wing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. To the inside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Now here's Thompson. Deflected, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 5. Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shots blocked. Throws it up high. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Just a perfect pass and some pretty slick body control on the finish, too.
Man, that's butter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. From 10 feet away. And too long on the shot.
How did he brick that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Pass to Thompson. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. Can't hit that one.
That was sweet, guys. The hustle, the grit. Didn't back down from pursuing the board at all.
And he gets it to go.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's ABC. 5 points in the game. Not going to go that time.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Thompson with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Knocked loose. Fires the 3. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
The teardrop. And it's good on the lay-in.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Defended by Thompson. Tries a 10-footer. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. Second free throw, no good. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Got 6 of 8 shots to go. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. So it's the home team now. They trail by 1. Driving to the basket. Off target at the rim. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. Pass to ABC. They get it back. Comes up empty down low.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
To the paint. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
That's tipped. The visitors with the ball, leading by 5. Outside Ross. Goes up on the wing. The shot misses. And it's good for 2.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Inside. And it's rejected. To the middle. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. He's got 7. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Right wing. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The home team on D. They trail by 1. Five on the clock. From deep. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Shooting an impressive 47%. There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Two shots. Max on the first.
He misses the free throw. That one drops. He ties it up. Gone 8 for 14 from the floor. It's Ross on the wing. Down low. It's picked off. Here's ABC. He has 7. Take it away. Here's the break. And it's ABC with a rebound. Guarded by Ross. Softly drops in the floater.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum and coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
The home team on D. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Two shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Outside Ross. We've got 1:48 left in the first. Trying to get back on track. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.143 left to play in the first. Driving inside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Shooting 53%, setting the tone right from the opening tip. Pulls it from the corner. That shot missing.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Driving in. The layup misses. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
.58 seconds left now in the first quarter. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. .35 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Can't nail the jumper.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
The steal. And it's ABC with a rebound. Out to the right wing. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
Well, you ask any team executive, they're all looking for the next Giannis. The problem is there aren't many like Giannis.
That is so true, B.A. Good luck with that, team executives. But reality, look, with the way the NBA game has evolved, positionless basketball is what it's all about. You combine that with size, skill, and talent, that's a dangerous combination, and that's what every team needs.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And so he hits both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Shooting about 41%. Thompson outside. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. 6 to shoot. Pass to Perez. From deep three-point range. To the inside. Here's Thompson. And it's all tied up. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Defended by Thompson. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. To the middle. Here's ABC. Blocked! And they recover it. Pass to Thompson. Oh, from deep. Rebounded by Perez. Thompson's gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. And the layup is good off the glass.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
The aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. It's tipped. It doesn't go for him. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Defended by Thompson. Got a hand on it. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the first one at the line is good. All right, Richard, I was looking over your accomplishments, doing a little extra prep on you. An NBA title with the Cavs, a state title in high school, and almost won it all in college at Arizona. Is that the one what-if in your career?
Oh, no. Thank you for bringing those up. But, yeah, I have tons of what-ifs. I have, obviously the college championship. I also got Athens in the 04. And, look, just for giggles, I also like to talk about the 2 times I lost in the NBA Finals going against Shaq and Kobe, then Tim Duncan, David Robinson, and Manu Ginobili. But the funny thing is, it's not like they didn't have Hall of Fame head coaches. It was only Phil Jackson and Greg Popovich. So, I've run into a few buzzsaws in my day. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. The visitors with the ball. They get it again. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. A step back shot. And he gets the jumper to drop. 5 points in the game. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. He's got 6. Very pretty alley-oop.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.